Dobro veče ili ti dobar dan, kako kome. Dobrodošli u još jedan stream. Dame i gospodo, nastavljamo Hogwarts Legacy. Tamo gdje smo stali, ako ste ispratili prošle streamove. Ako ne, uvijek možete da bacite oko. Koliko ste novi, bacite neki like, udarite neki sub i mi se bacamo nazad na main misije. Odradili smo 2 peta do sada, imamo još 2. Sad ćemo da vidimo šta kažu questovi, kuda bi trebali da se karećemo. Kaže, it's all speak with Amit, dobro, i meet Sebastian, evo nam je ovdje u Hogwartsu, tako da A nije. World map. Nije, Sebastian je ovdje. Ništa, ajmo kod Sebastijana da vidimo šta hoće. Idemo na taj quest pa ćemo da vidimo kud ćemo i šta ćemo. Kako beše, da. Iha!
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Dobro.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Možemo, ovo je vjerojatno kao kako ćemo da odradimo, da li ćemo da budemo, ma sve jedno mi je. Ajde,
We
možemo.
need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Dobro. Možemo kao malo u stealthu da radimo. Ček. Pozdrav Borislave, Lajzu pije remek delo. Iskreno.
There they are up
Ide
ahead.
dobro. Malo,
I'll
evo,
let you lead.
malo da si igramo Hogwarts Legacy-a. A što se tiče, kao što rekoh, Lies of P, vrhunska igra. Stvarno je dobro. I poprilično teško. Poprilično teško. Bombarda. Onog prvog bossa sam ubio iz možda 5. puta i možda čak i 6. puta, baš me namučio. Dok nisam skontao da se u Lies of P izgleda veliki deo igre vrti oko parija. Mislim da je pari presudan.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Dobro.
I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Petrificus totalis.
Who's there?
How no.
Well,
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
ne.
Pity. Not quite.
Levioso!
Accio.
Incendio.
Levioso!
Accio. Incendio.
Bombardo. Easily diverted.
Ooh.
You won't survive this thing! You won't get away with that.
Incendio.
Bombardo.
I should have been.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Sam ih pobio, jesam? Odlično, malo sad dok se prsti zagreju. Tačno, lično meni je laganije od svih tih souls, tipa Lords of the Fallen, Demon Souls.
Who's there? Rather unwise coming back this way.
Levioso. Accio.
Lies of Pity je lakši od Demon Soulsa. Meni Demon Souls nekako baš legao, nemam pojma, a Lies of P Dobro, nisam ga dugo igrao, samo sam odigrao taj deo do prvog bossa, dok se malo naviknem i na mehaniku i na taj odziv kontrola, koliko je neophodno brzinski, mislim, koji je razlika u tom periju i kretanju u kontrolama, to je onako najbitnije. Možda bi, kako bi išao dalje, bilo sve lakše, ne možda, nego 100% bi bilo sve lakše i lakše, ali Demon's Soulsu sam se baš posvetio.
Bombarda! Reparo.
Ne, Reparo. Reci mi, Borislave, kad si već tu, kakav ti je zvuk, kako se čujem ja, kako se čuje igra, da li je sve dobro? Šteta što nisam izučio ovaj deo za da mogu da trčim u stealthu, to bi bilo dobro, ali ajde.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Zvuk igra sve okej, hvala ti. Daj, nema me zezati da si prešao 3 puta Elden Ring. Ne znam, ne vidim koliko puta Sekiro, više puta. Čuo sam da je Sekiro kao najteži od svih. Sad, eto, koliko sam gledao te neke kao recenzije i svašta nešto, kažu Sekiro.
Accio. Rebellion. Is that it? Protego. Levioso. Accio.
Ne.
Too slow.
Stupid one. Levioso.
Who do you think you are?
O, nemam.
Protego. And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Da, vidio sam kako izgleda Sekiro, dosta je brz i to su samuraji, šta je već, ali Dark Souls, znači Dark Souls je najteži i Sekiro. Da znam šta ću sebi da postavim kao cilj. Da pređem.
I should tell you, rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Dobro. A vidio sam da kakav ti je, jesi igrao možda Dark Souls 1 i 2, 2 mi nešto kažu ljudi da nije dobar, to jest gledao sam recenzije, ne kažu mi nego sam gledao recenzije. A 1 kažu da je remek delo, to mi isto zanima. Pošto sam planirao da kupim Dark Souls Collection od 3 igre i onda možda ceo serijal da udarim.
Better or for worse, we're in. Revelio.
Straight to fight. Quite. One less human to
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Slabo uništavam ove objekte, sad sam tek provalio. Mislim da bi najbolje bilo da idemo u vuda.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Što? Aha, ovdje ima neki paukcovi.
Incendio. Revelio.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Mora da je ovo put, tako, ali...
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Da, moram da iskoristim ovaj, ili kako zove, ili ovaj, Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Da vratim bombardu. Jesam igrao Kids, bio je remake delo, da urade remake, a može, slobodno. Pa vidio sam da ima remasterovana verzija tog Dark Soulsa 1, a zato i...
Or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Vama pokazati imamo neke gobline. Čekaj, ima i vama da se ide. Vidi, pre nego što odigraš Dark Souls 3, odigraj Bloodborne da bi ušao skroz u mehaniku. Da, Bloodborne sam probao i isto taj početak. Prvo sam ga probao pre Demon Souls i prvo sam ga posle Demon Souls. Ono mi na početku već bilo zanimljivo da se bijem s onim kjerom, golim rukama. Ono je drugačije sve. Ili ovo Ripero?
Reparo.
Kažu da ni Bloodborne nije baš lagan. Meni lično dvije najbolje igre koje sam igrao su Sekiro i Dark Souls 3.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Ja ne znam, ovaj kombo je ludački.
Protego. Revelio. Incendio.
Da kaže ovdje li ima...
Revelio. Incendio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Iznenadio me ovaj spider.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Could
do with a knife?
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! We're not finished yet. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy!
Boga mi, ima ih baš puno. Levioso ne radi.
Incendio!
Bombarda. Ajmo X, ne vredi. Bog te no.
Incendio!
Da mi napravi damage. Ma damage, ne.
Revelio!
Otkud ovaj? Dobro.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Ima 4 različita kraja sekiro, to nisam znao. To stvarno nisam znao. Ali 4 puta svaka čast.
Revelio!
Boga mi.
We can have a look around.
Incendio!
Dobro, ovdje smo otkrili neki simbol. Vjerovatno će nam
Revelio!
otvoriti ona vrata.
Symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Aha. Da, okej. Kontao sam šta treba da uradim.
I
Ova...
wouldn't be surprised to
Wingardium
find
Leviosa!
rune symbols.
Okej, dogovoreno.
Incendio!
Ovo su sada 3 komada, zar ne?
Wasn't expecting that.
Sam ih otvorio, jesam.
What do you have there?
Revelio! A journal entry by Isadora.
Ili smo.
Hopefully it will help us unravel
Sebastian,
more of this
I think I
mystery.
found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to
Da
find
vidimo
this
šta
bit of
kaže
canvas, we can
Sebastian.
probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around. Revelio.
Da li imamo put direktno za ovaj... Imamo za Hogwarts.
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Incendio.
Ne.
Revelio. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know,
Dobro
goblins
da sam
cursed
odradio
my
prvo
sister to shut her
Sebastiana.
up.
Ili
Said
povezani
she
su
should be
questovi.
seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Dobro, on neće da se ja družim sa ovim goblinom, ali to nije razlog da mi ne odemo da speak with Amit, kako god. Map, da vidimo gdje je i idemo pravac. World map, gdje je? Dobro. Što se on nalazi ovdje? Je moguće? Ajde. Da se nalazi ispred Hogwartsa kao goblin. Malo mi čudno, ajde. Ajde vidimo.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Pa nemoguće da je Amit u Hogwartsu.
Revelio.
Speaking of astronomy,
What the fuck, yeah.
Don't you find it curious going houses?
Revelio. Hello there.
Ajde vidimo.
Hello, Army.
Mislio sam da je...
Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok.
Aha, ovaj će možda da ide
He
sa
could
mnom
use your help with something.
da mi
He's
prevodi.
waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then
Good
I
to
feel
hear,
much better.
my friend.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
Rivelio.
Thank you for being willing to help me, Armeet.
You are very welcome.
Lodgok.
Dobro. Ja sam ovo vre da pokupim. Da vidim da li imam neki fast travel tamo do... Šta mi je najbliže da stignem do... Holy shit, pogledaj, ovo nijednu vatru nisam obeležio ovdje. A ovdje mi je najbliže. Da idem, ili... Pa nema šta, ajde odavde ću pa ću da letim. Malo. Tamo ću usput možda i da obeležim koju vatru i da vidim šta ima.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Daj, samo šta kaže šta bi mogao usput da uradim. Evo ovdje ima jedna. Ovdje ima druga. A ništa. Ma idem letim pa. Mislim da ne mogu da preletim preko ove planine. Nisam siguran, mislim da mi je zaključeno. Probat ću, ako mogu. Da. Moram okolo. Ne znam zašto je zaključena ova planina. Samo da vidim šta kaže mapa, gdje se nalazim. Dobro, ajde pre toga možda da obeležimo ovu fire ovdje, pošto ovdje ima i neka kućica. Tu će možda biti neki questovi. Nisam ove ni ove Merlinove stvari rešavao. Eno dole ima neki fight.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. What do you have in store for me this time?
A, dobro.
Revelio.
Travel broadens the mind.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Kalila.
Ne znam gdje da nabavim ovih, bi mi trebalo listje za Merlinove ova čuda da mogu da radim. Use. Imam. Dobro, i sad se uglavnom pojavi neki puzzle koji treba da rešimo.
Revelio.
A ja ga baš i nešto ne vidim. Šta je ono? Šta je ovo ovdje?
Levioso.
Možda ovo treba da negdje...
Wingardium Leviosa.
da negdje bačimo. Samo gdje?
More powerful than the dark art?
Ne vjerujem da je ovo pametno što radim, ali ajde.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Dobro. Da sad vidim samo jednu tu kuglu.
Revelio.
Evo ga ovdje.
Wonder who lives here.
Ček, ova kugla se vratila ovdje.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Stvarno nemam predstavu da bi mogao sa ovom kuglom da idem. Ali nešto je oko nje definitivno. Nema veze, ono što je bitno da se ona sama vrati. Idem tamo da vidim, imamo neka vatra, nešto gori. Aha, evo je meso za kuglu, možda.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Je, super, uspio sam. Ko bi rekao? Dobro. Šta, imamo ovdje nekoga. Dobro, nema veze, idemo na main quest dalje. Malo smo ovdje obeležili, što kažu.
Revelio.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
Dobro. Ja ne znam zašto mi je zanimljivo da radim ove Merlinove gluposti, a...
Revelio.
Ha, eno je tamo kugla. Vjerovatno treba da nađem... opet... mesto za nju. To ću najbolje naći iz... ove... Aha, tu je i on, dobro. Samo da nađem... gdje može biti ova... Dobro, tu je kugla, a gdje je rupa? Ja neki čudan osjećaj da ćemo mi ići u ove rudnike. A dobro, ajde pričamo sa njim pa ćemo... to mi nekako
A
sad
friend who
bitnije.
speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here
he's...
comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, bagaglio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
Pozdrav,
We
Nijo.
need some idea of what Ranrock knows
Dobro
or is
večer.
plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Okej.
Almita and I can do this.
Da, ovo treba sad i stealtha da radimo.
I shall see you soon.
Incendio.
Dobro.
The door is looking at us.
Ide dobro, evo malo igramo se. Šta ima kod
We need to
tebe?
break its line of sight somehow. Revelio.
Days gone.
Incendio.
Čekaj, zašto ne mogu da uđem u ovaj rudnik? Možda? A? Možda treba da koristimo...
Yes, of course.
Da moramo da budemo u stealthu. Aha, nisam nešto ljubitelj baš toga. Mislim, ne mogu da kažem u stvari da li sam ljubitelj ili nisam kad nisam ni igrao. Možda bi mi se i svidjelo mu, ali u svakom slučaju... Ali ovo ako si mislio na Days Gone, to je vrhunska igra. Doduše nisam je prešao, ali planiram.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Dobro. Ne znam šta je ako se igra zove samo Days.
Revelio. I can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio. Revelio.
Da li treba možda? Ne. Ne, možda sam i povukao to što treba. A... Ne, treba ovdje da prođem nekako. A da pritom...
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio. Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. We've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Di je ovaj Amit? Ostaje tamo. Dobro, 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 dobro.
Watch your step round here.
Petrificus totalis.
Hello? Over here.
Leviosa. Accio.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit.
Kakav je ovo bio damage, čekaj. Gdje mi je bombardo?
Bombarda. Revelio.
Dobro. Da, opet sad ista priča da bi ušli. Moramo da se...
We're being watched. By a door.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Sad kako... Dobro je radio.
It's it.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer
Moram
holidays.
definitivno uzeti skill za trčanje
Let's take a look around, Armit.
u
See if we
stealth.
can find any plans.
Aha, prvo
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
ovdje imamo...
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Gdje su oni?
Revelio.
Gore na spratu. Ali, aha, evo ih vamo iznad nas. Dobro, prvo ovdje mogu da pogledam šta ima. Da li možda mogu nešto da pokupim?
A schematic. They're building something.
A, gledao si, to je bolest.
Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Š je bolestan, ali ako gori je horor, onaj gdje možeš da komuniciraš sa tim zlim entitetima, to ako nisi bolede, to čak nisam ni smeo do kraja da odigram. Pošto je stvarno bolesna igra. Nije Š, nego kako se zove, super normal. Imam još jednu koju planiram da snimim uskoro, ali super normal je teška bolest. Ja stvarno ne znam ko je u stanju da napravi te igre. I onda malo sam se sad povukao iz horora da se opusti malo neke druge igre, ali volim, nisam bio ljubitelj horora, ali sam ih nekako zavoleo isto.
What was that?
Not quite.
Aphrodite, Accio.
Zavoleo sam horore u međuvremenu i
It's unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant.
Samo mi nije jasno zašto neko
Fascinating.
baš tako nešto može da... Mislim, kako? Nije mi jasno kako neko može tako nešto da napravi.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
A ima kao 3 scenarija. Sljedeći je nešto u šumi, neka veštica i ne znam koji je treći. Vidjet ću, možda snimim i druga 2. Mada ne igra mi se, iskreno ti kažem, baš mi se ne igra. Horori ne to, kad je neki kao survival, to mi je okej, nešto da se igramo Days Gone, neki Resident Evil, Evil Within ili tako nešto ko što sam već igrao. Šta ga briga, važno, pa da. Poprilično bolesne su igre. Aj. Samo da vidim da li da to je... Šta mislim? Možda vamo. Nisam odavde došao, ne mogu se setiti. Aha, dobro. Aha, evo ih. Ovo.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think...
Mislim, sljedeća igra koju ćemo igrati je ovdje na kanalu je Alan Wake 2.
But what? There must be more notes.
Resident Evil 3.
What could they be building?
Okej, nisam igrao Resident Evil 3, nisam ni 2. 4 imam, nisam ga još probao sam ga. Imam Village, imam, ja mislim, ne, 7 i ne znam ja koji još. Dođe vam, ajde.
Revelio.
Can't stop us.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Resident Evil. Aha, okej, skroz. Mislim, sam Resident Evil serijal je meni top.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, this
Revelio.
is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Dobro. Onda vidimo, čekaj, prvo ovdje dole da vidim. Ima i ovdje gore. Aj prvo da siđemo ovdje dole da vidim što ima se pokup. Ne. Ajde ovdje.
Accio.
Onda u Srbiji. Ima brz net, ako ćemo realno ima brzog neta. Ja imam net 1000/500. To je onako baš. Baš dobar. I to sam uzeo supernovu. I čak je bila neka i dobra akcija, ono kao ne znam, nešto dugo smo dobijeli za dinar.
Those goblins in my
Pa i ja sam bio dugo koristio MTS, a Supernova je ćerka firma kao MTS-a, tako da...
The area's still clear. If anybody cares. What's that? Enjoy suffering, do you?
How nice.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Why coming back?
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio.
It's rudely. What about this me?
Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I will.
Levioso. Accio. That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio.
Dobro.
Accio. Revelio.
Pa... Da, ja znam.
Clever.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Smo rešili šta?
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Holy shit, ovdje ne mogu da prođem.
Revelio.
Možda sad mogu da povučem onu ručku koju malo pre nisam mogao.
Accio.
Sa razlogom. Pa će se ovdje možda pojaviti neki lift, da.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Dobro. Sad ćemo da vidimo šta ide dalje.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Slobodno napiši knjigu.
Without further ado, adieu.
Sa tim tvojim netom koliko ti treba da skineš net? Ne razumem, baš pitanje.
They're building enormous drills.
Koliko mi treba brzo skinem nešto? Brzo je jako, baš je brzo.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then
Igru
why
po
are you helping
bolesno,
me?
to ti je 1000,
I
znači,
expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search.
recimo ovako da ti pojednostavim, da bi streamovo u 1080 recimo rezolucije ili tako nešto, normalno da imaš bitrate negde oko 9000, što ti je negde oko 8 do 9 megabajta. Ja imam upload 500, što je bolesno, a download 1000. Jako brzo skidam.
She smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
Naravno, ne radi uvijek pun kapacitet te snage, ali radi bolest.
She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows.
Okay.
Watch for my owl
Zakuvava se. Sve smo bliži i bliži. Dobili smo jedan. Da vidimo samo šta smo dobili, da iskoristimo. Možemo neki talents. Defeating a cross enemy restore some of your health. Ovo nije loše. Vraća nam health nazad. Bombarda, kazana eksplozija, bletovi za massive. Bombardu koristimo često, tako da... to ćemo uzeti. Što kaže quest? Mislim da bi možda trebalo da se vratimo u Hogwarts ali prije toga bi možda ne bi bilo loše da obeležim koju vatru. Možda nije loš govor za tebe do Conjuring House. Ne znam šta je to. Ne znam, ali... Nije loš, ne zvuči loš. Ništa, idem u Hogwarts. Verujem da će mi tamo odmah stići par sovica sa novim questovima. Sad verovatno ide ovaj deo gdje moramo opet da izučimo neku novu magiju, nešto novo, gdje će... New quest available, evo ga, speak to portrait of professor in the map chamber, dobro. Imam jedan stojim i mislim da ću ga snimiti, možda i sutra ga snimim, pa ću ga objaviti. Horor. Mada sam bio započeo malo i ove simulatore da igram. I simulator, boom simulator. Ne znam, oni mi stoje. Mogao bi možda i po koju epizodu napraviti. Ne znam ni sam. Ovo još nisam izvalio šta rade ove slike i ovaj reveal, ali... Evo, zavelo u Hogwartsu. Stigla nam zima. U Hogwartsu zima, nama stiže proleće. Zašto ja ne pogledam na mapi u stvari gdje se to nalazi? Možda će mi biti lakše. Tu sam skoro. Nemam ništa što bi mi pomoglo da se brže dogigam sem...
Safe flying.
What the fuck, jebate, gdje me šalje ovaj? Šta kaže quest? Speak to podredu? Map chamber. Zar map chamber nije? Tamo nešto do, jao, da, jao. Čekaj da vidim. Najbolje da se vratimo u Hogwarts. Treba da prođem kroz onaj secret 5 ili šta je već. To je sad treći 5, verovatno da se radi. Aj, probat ću ovdje vidim samo. Da, on pokazuje vam, ali to nije tu. Moram da uđem nazad u Hogwarts, definitivno, i onda odatle da nađemo onaj tajni put ili šta je već. Da li map? The map chamber. Čemu komplikacije? Dobro. I ova dva smo rešili i ostaće nam još 4. 5, to je ovo. Sad nas možda pošalje na... Vidjet ćemo šta kažeš. Na sljedeći 5.
The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office?
Dobro, to je headmaster's office, mora biti u Hogwartsu. Ajmo negdje bilo gdje ovdje. Da vidim gdje će nas voditi. Da vidimo. Da li sam... pa ubao sam, tu sam negdje blizu, što je super.
Revelio.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Ovaj napitak nas pretvara u direktora, nazovimo ga tako, u šefa Hogwartsa. Cool, skroz. Sad treba da idemo da pričamo sa nekim njegovim...
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Baš me sad zanima kako će se ponašati likovi po Hogwartsu kad me vide. Sam prerušen u čífa, što bi rekli. Ne ovdje, nego ovo. Će se...
Professor, a moment of your time, please.
Yeah.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... You'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Headmaster? Here, what could you want?
I mean, out of my way, children.
Ne bude da me ovaj još izvali.
A word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Horror igra za tebe, From the Darkness, Visage, ne znam što je to.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
Madam Kagawa, good day. Dobro. Ko je sljedeći? Learn the password. To nas... Idemo da naučimo šifru.
Any of you at the moment? None. None at all. Move aside.
Da, svi nas zaustavljaju sa raznim pitanjima. A mi hoćemo samo da se dokopamo šifre od njegovog, nazovimo ga, kabineta. Vjerovatno možemo do besvesti da pričamo s ovim ovdje likovima raznim i da...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How
Professor
delightful
Weasley.
to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh.
Polupa tamo nešto.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Dobro.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
Huh?
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Ovo je jako dobro izgleda. Dobro odrađen.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf.
Evo ga,
There's no
Scrope.
doubt in Scrope's mind.
Pogledaj ti njega. On treba da nam oda šifru. Ajde vidimo.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
I've changed my mind.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's do with strength.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Na francuskom.
But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Toujours pur.
Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Treba da zbrišemo, prestaje nam dejstvo napitka i šifru imamo i počeli smo da podrigujemo.
Just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked.
Okay.
Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do... Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more.
I won't give up.
Idemo do njegovog tog chambera, šta je već, ofisa. I odatle vjerovatno započinjemo taj novi pet. 5-3 od ukupno 4. Tu bi možda mogli da se borimo sa ovim. Prvo dva bossa su skoro identična, malo čudno. A kad ćemo World of Warcraft? Teško, ne vraćam se ja tamo.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
U ovom petu bi mogli da se borimo sa onim likom što nas je napao u onoj kafani, šta je već. To bi bilo onako, recimo, i zadnji bi možda mogo da bude taj Goblin, onaj Ranrock ili kako se već zove. Nadam se da je nešto od toga, pošto valjda neće biti isti bossi u petu 3 kao i u prva 2. Malo mi je bez...
That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Zapamti. Sad si me razočarao kao čovjek. Davno beše.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Teško da ćeš na ovom kanalu vidjeti da ja igram multiplayer. Prosto ne planiram da igram uopšte multiplayer igre.
Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
What?
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
Pozdrav Ninja, hvala što si se vratio na stream.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Baš zanimljivo. Jako su dobro odradili ovo. Baš je fan. Kao strip.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
No, uopšte nećemo ni da se okrećemo.
I need to time this just right.
Okej, ovo je. Ne.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Dobro.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. Coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Dobro, moramo da čekamo. Nema žurbe. Evo je.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Ali vidimo bi da custom Revelio. Potion to nisam znao da mogu uopšte ove magije da... Dobro. Ne vidim me.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Be? I think I'm invisible.
Da li će mi ostati ovaj item, bilo bi top. Čekaj, gdje bi trebalo da idem vamo? Ne. Ovo nije dobro. Da vidim. Pa vjerovatno vamo pravo, šta? Ako sam ga uzeo odavde, možda vamo.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Možda će i novi van dobiti. Bilo bi srava da dobije malo neke...
I've never felt such power.
Descendo! Depulso!
A mislim... Definitivno treba da prođem kroz ovaj zid.
Bombarda!
Nešto mi grlo krenulo mučiti, šta je sad? Mislim da će se usput boriti sa likovima ovim. Vrlo su kokoški.
Revelio. Depulso. Protego. Stupid. Descendo. Descendo.
Ovdje ne mogu da menjam ove... skillove, znači to je ono što su mi ponudili, to je to. S tim moram da radim. Aha, mogu da koristim descendo za njih. Ok. Descendo mogu da ih dižem u vazduh i onda da ih tučem sa bombardom i...
Bombarda! Descendo. Potato. Stupid. Descendo. Defender. Stupid. Stupid. Bombarder. Stupid. Defender. Repulsor. Descendo.
Još jedan se stvorio. Ne. Ne. Dobro, ajde malo samo da... Okej. Ne. Dobro. Fuck.
Descendo. Potato. Stupid. Bombarda. Repulsor. Descendo. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio.
Baš ih je puno bilo.
This must be for me.
Far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
Neve. We won't be the same without her.
Jako mi se sviđa ovaj pet.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Fitzgerald, ali čekaj, da li je...
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Ajde da vidimo koje je njeno sećanje.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands.
Da, ona je isto jedan od tih osnivača Hogwartsa.
All of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of us.
Isidora je napravila tu najveći problem, ali...
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Isidora. Sad nisam siguran da li je ovo bio ujedno i treći pet ili samo izgleda da. Map chamber, sad ćemo vidjeti u stvari kad uđemo. Sad ćemo sve znati. Evo ga, tu je i Professor Fig.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Yes, završili smo 3 triala.
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense
Možda i
power.
patovi nemaju veze sa Ranrockom. Patovi su sećanja njihova. Možda kad rešimo sve patove, onda se možda bijemo sa
the knowledge
Ranrockom.
you shall gain after
Recimo.
you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration.
Of
I
course.
shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Dobro.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Dobro. I to smo rešili. Mislim da je vreme da izađemo odavde i čim izađemo... Evo ih, stižu.
I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Reach level 24. I see, dobro. Mislim da ćemo usput dobiti neki quest, nešto. Ne vjerujem da... Pošto smo imali level 22, vjerojatno će nam se otvoriti neki questovi koje bi mogli da rešavamo pre nego što odemo na main quest. Mislim, moramo da se nabuđemo još za 2 levela. Ali, to ne znači da, sam da vidim, možemo mi, na primjer, world map. Evo ovdje. Ovdje možemo da dođemo i da odradimo po koji quest.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Wow, koliko dugo nisam provjeravao iteme. To ne bi bilo loše. Samo da vidim da li sam dobio nešto od gira. scarf neki. Uf. Pazi. Ovaj jeste bolestan, ovo ništa, ovaj ništa, ali ovaj Identify me zanima. Rukavice. Sve su loše. Goggles, loše. Cats. Ova ima 37 i 6. 45. Moramo tići ovo da Identify 45. Ovaj je dobar. 62. 50. Svi su mi ovi loši. Da. Ok, po 24. level ja sam 23. Pa to nije ništa strašno. Ja bi u stvari trebalo prvo da odem do... Idem prvo do ove moje Hogwarts map, idem Secret Rooms, Room of Requirement. Prvo da otkrijem ova dva itema, da ih identifikujem. Ovdje ima gomila bilja. Ovo heala imam dovoljno. Evo ga. Otkrili smo, ajde vidimo kakav je sad ovaj šeširku što imamo, to me zanima. Da li je možda bolji? Ne, šešir. Dobro, evo ga. Ovaj smo otkrili. Čoveč. Kako je smiješan. Dobro, to je dosta bolje. Šta smo još imali da smo otkrili? Ne ovo. Možda šal. Šal je dobar. Odelo. Ništa. Ovo je dobro što nosimo. Rukavice. Ništa. Goggles. Ništa. Scarf. Ništa, ovo je najbolji. Da, ok. U svakom slučaju, ovo je... Ovo su neki kao... Dobro. To je to. Idemo ovo da rasprodam, da bi možda napravili mesta taman za iduće ove iteme.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Idemo kod Pippin Potions.
We have everything a young student
Very
might need when
Pippin
it comes to
Potions.
potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today?
Ok, jedino što nisam uradio, a možda bi mogao, pošto tu je ono kao već Hogwarts map, Secret Rooms, da vidim neke upgrade-ove, da li mogu da zbuđim na bilo šta od ovoga. Ili ovo? View upgrade. Aha. Dobro, ali mi... O? Dig bi volio da priča sa mnom. Sad da vidim. Ocean Station. Nego ako dođem ovdje... Jo, bože. Dobro. Imamo ovaj... Tame i Fed. Dobro. Mora svaka ovako da se temuje i onda da se nahrani. I tu možda se pokupi gomila ovih bistova. I kad se pokupe svi ti bistovi, onda se dolazi ovdje, radi se to, kad se to odradi, onda bukvalno dođe se vamo i može da se...
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Ne tu, nego izvinjam se, nego ovdje. I onda može da se upgradeuje. Upgrade gear. Ovdje će, na primjer, dići offensive. Ovdje će dići isto offensive. E sad, šta još imamo? Ajde, ma, šta će Dik? Di je Dik? Ovo su jako low. Dick wants to speak to you. Ajde, u stvari to nije loše, pošto je 20 i... Možda je neki ok quest, ajde. Možemo odraditi sa Dickom.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Šta je ovo?
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
The Blight of House. Dobro. Ništa, ajmo da vidimo kakav je quest, da odradimo za Dika quest. Pa ćemo da ričujemo taj level, valjda 24, koji će nam biti valjda dovoljan za... Ne. Dobro. Kako mi... Da zamenimo... Bombarda mi. Ovaj mi je combo brutalan, uživam u njemu, tako da neće ni da menjim win-win kombinaciju.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Šta je bre ovo? Koji mu je... Find the cave, dobro.
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all. It's evidence you've already caused disturbance, so it better not be a...
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
You're the little sod that saves Treadwell. Slippery little shrike, aren't you? No spine.
Revelio.
You're stealing hippogriffs, do you? I know. Back for more.
Protego! Stupid!
Now. Release me! You.
Your poaching days are over.
Valjda je ovo cave.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I could head inside. Incendio! Protego! Stupid one! Revelio!
Dobro, ajde dođemo u tu pećinu. Da vidimo šta se dešava. Search for Tobbs. Ajde, pronađemo Tobbsa. Verovatno...
Incendio!
Možda će nam to biti sasvim dovoljno za...
Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Bombarda! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Revelio! Bombarda!
Ne znam da li ste uspeli da vidite ovog spajdera što je prošao tamo. Izgleda da ćemo imati ozbiljan okršaj ovdje. Po svemu sudeći.
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago.
Izgleda da ima neki kao, nazovimo ga, mini boss. Šta? Ko me gađa?
Incendio.
Vidi je.
Incendio.
Da, pojavljuju se iz zemlje.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Dobro. Dobro.
Incendio. Cursed fiends.
Sekund, da vidim da li sam uopšte trebao tu da idem. Ili možda vamo negde.
Incendio.
Ne mogu da prođem.
Revelio.
Sad sam se zeznuo. Dobro, nema veze pronaći put, nego vamo sam bio pa sam pogledao ovo, gdje sam došao tu ko se probao proći vamo, probao tamo, probao sam ali ne ide. Popeo se ovdje gore, imao sam tamo da preskočim. To je jedino što može da se odradi trenutno. Oni prolaze. U ovoj pozi ne mogu da kastam magiju, tako da...
Levioso, accio, incendio.
Ne, pogrešnog spajdera je.
Levioso, bombarda. Accio, incendio.
Dobro.
Levioso, accio, incendio.
Zanimljivo.
Revelio. That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Ali... Dobro, ovo me zanimalo da li sam...
Incendio.
Da li ovo što ga tražim? Vidio sam onog velikog spajdera. Mora da će biti neki ozbiljan okršaj ovdje. Po ostalom. Ovo izgleda poprilično prostorno za neki fight, kao što rekao. Dobro. Okej. Bog se maza.
Incendio. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio.
Dobro.
Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Bombarda.
Ne, ne, ne.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Bombarda. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Daj bre, više.
Bombarda. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Stupefy. Incendio.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Revelio.
Nisam ga rešio, jesam. Dobro.
Incendio.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Šta, nije valjda mrtav? Ej, baš mi žao. Nismo uspjeli da ga spasimo. Tell Dick about his friend. Da, moramo da izađemo, očigledno. A ne. Ovo nije bilo ni malo pametno. Sad već jest. Da zarnim ne mogu. Možda je ovdje neka prečica, neki izlaz, ne znam, ja nadam se. Dobro, definitivno ovdje nisam bio. Tako da...
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Odlično. Našao sam izlaz. E sad idemo kod Dika da vidimo, da mu kažemo za prijatelja i to bi onda taman trebalo da bude dovoljno, ja mislim, za level. Par se nada. Hogwarts map, secret room, room of requirement. I ako bude dovoljno, možemo se vratiti na main quest. Gdje je Dick? Jesi.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
Šteta, bilo bi dobro da imamo dvojicu ovakvih vode. Mislim,
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
It's all right. Fuck it. Dobili smo samo 180 XP za ovo. World map. Ne znam. Idemo vamo dole, pa tu negdje naći neki questove. Nadam se da su oni kao prilično jači za ovu oblast.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Dobro. Da vidimo samo. Gdje bi mogli da se dogegamo onako kao... Evo ovo mi kao izgleda ok. Ili da idemo vamo, pošto je ovdje kao neki veći quest, pa... Šta kaže ovo? Imamo i ovdje questova, imamo i ovdje gdje možemo da... Imamo svuda gdje možemo da uzimamo. Ali, recimo da su ovdje kao nešto zadnje, ovdje su možda neki teži. Ovdje bi došao. Tu ćemo da idemo. Kontam da su jači questovi, više XP-a, ja bože. I taman će nam značiti... Dobro. O bože, kolika je ova planina, kako da je zaobiđi, sad vidim kuda idem. Da li dobro idem? Idem... Dobro, malo sutra. Ova cijela planina je zakrčena. Aj probam ovdje da prvo dođem, da vidim da li će mi dati tu da dođem. Ali šta kaže, ne možeš da uđeš dok si mountovan? Dobro, i šta ako se ja sad spustim ovdje? A ne mogu. Dobro. Da. Dobro, znači ovaj deo ne mogu ovdje da prođem. Ajde dođemo da vidim ima li kakav quest.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Malo ovdje kao da sam radio već questove, ali ajde.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Dobro.
Fascinating, truly fascinating.
Fascinating, truly fascinating.
Revelio.
Dobro, ovdje imamo quest koji možemo da odradimo.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Pleased to
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
Ajde, kakvi puzzle
See,
radimo.
I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Dobro. Find the Madden Mystery Statue. Dobro. Ajde, idemo da probamo da
I should look
rešimo.
into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Ono cool su questovi skroz. Kao što rekao, možete se sabiti nenormalno sati ovdje. Nenormalno sati. Ali, ono, sad kad bi išlo tako baš bukvalno od sela do sela, od... Mogu ljudi dobro da uživaju. Igra je fun. Ima gomila svega. Meni je to top. Evo ga.
Why are there so many vases around here?
Aha.
I suppose I should try to find all the vases. Revelio.
Kaže da probamo da nađemo sve vaze.
I think there should only be a few more vases. Revelio.
I onda možda nešto se desi. Ajde. Dobro. Ovdje ima neko cveće.
Revelio. Nearly finished. One more vase.
Evo je ovdje.
Revelio.
Ok. Sad kad se pojavi nešto s čim moramo da se bijemo i to jako.
That's it. I should tell Madam Twiddle about what happened.
Battle Arena. Start. Šta sam uradio? South Coast Battle Arena. Au. Wave 1. Dobro. Kako me iznenadio.
Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Accio. Levioso. Bombarda.
Dobro. Završili smo prvi wave. Dobro, to je još jedan wave. Wave 3. Šta je wave 3?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Levioso, Accio, Incendio. Protego, Stupefy. Levioso, Accio.
Ne.
Incendio.
Ne, ne. Ne, ne.
Levioso, Accio.
Daj ga vamo.
Incendio.
Ne.
Levioso, Accio.
Ne.
Will not go well for you.
Levioso, Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
A dobro bre.
Levioso.
Vidi, na ovog ne radi Levioso.
Incendio. Accio.
Au.
Ranrock will lead us to victory.
Levioso, Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Dobro, kao uspio sam da rešim i ovaj V, ali šta da radim bez helta? To je to.
Levioso, Accio, Incendio, Bombarda.
Ne! Vidi, ovo pauk me... Jesu me ubili? Yes. Return to Highlands. Dobro, probali smo. Znaš šta je sad fora? Sad bi bila fora da se vratim i da ona kaže idi bori se kao u areni. A to će da bude tako 100%.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Ali koliko sam skontao, možda po 2 questa ima. Možda se kasnije otključava sa levelom i još questova dodatnih u ovim selima.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Dobro. Ajde obeležim
now, Demi guys.
Patru kad smo već tu.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Vamo imamo neki quest.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
Hedrick.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale? Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Dobro.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Look for the clues. At the scene. Dobro.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio.
Aha, evo ga. Pratimo coine. Evo ih, još. A, ili jesu? Jesu.
Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, freighter
Levioso!
Hello?
Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Revelio! You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Dobro.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Dobro, ajde probamo, ovdje su mi nešto...
Revelio.
Ovo kamenje mi jako tu... A nema mi dovoljno ovih. Gde su više?
Revelio.
Gde je ovaj pobego s ovim zlatom ili ko je već koga juri?
Revelio.
Dobro. Aha, ide vamo gore. Da nađemo tog lopova više. To jest lopove, a? Ništa, idemo u fight. Aj.
Bombarda.
You won't get away with that.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Very weak. And utterly pitiful. I'll get you yet.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
That's embarrassing, isn't it? Always on the defensive.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupid.
Kill you when I get down from this.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Stupefy.
Gdje je?
That was pitiful.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Dobro. Šta je bre ovo? Sad da vidim da li ovdje ima još nešto da pokupim. A ima.
Revelio.
A desi sad kad sam došao do ovde? Hoću i da te pronađe.
Revelio.
Strašno. Dobro, nema veze, ajde. Naću ga. Bude bilo vreme za to. Ajde da nađemo ovog lopova više di se krije.
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio.
Aha.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio.
Capture the thief. Thief je ovdje. A...
Bombada.
Ne bre.
Revelio. Levioso. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Levioso. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
Okej, ulovili smo lopova. Da vratim bombardu. Možda će ovo biti dovoljno za 24. level. I za otključavanje dalje main quest.
Find myself scurrying a moment now.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Da. Dobro. Da vidim samo gear. Da li imam nešto novo? Imam ovaj koji je Identify. Rukavice. 53. Ove su 60. Goggles ništa. Ovo. Ništa mogu da prodam, bar neki po koji item ovdje.
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? It's good luck for me you stopped by today.
Dobro.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Ništa, vidjet ću usput možda.
Nothing clears the cobweb.
Dobro, ovdje su ove Merlinove. Collection chest. Aha, ovdje imaju neki chestovi da pokupim. I... Dimi statue, ne znam ja šta je to. Ajde vidim samo da je.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Dobro. Taj dio smo odradili.
That Ray's girl thinks we can fly better than
Ne znam šta je ovo, ali me zanima. Ovo nisam do sad ništa po pitanju ovoga radio. Razumem šta treba.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. I should investigate. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Evo ga. A, level 2 lock. Dobro. Onda probam da nađem usput nekog da ubijem. A imam i ovdje quest, mogu bi da rešim. Ajde da rešimo ovdje jedan quest. Tamo će biti level 24. To bi trebalo da...
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Okay.
Revelio.
Šta je ovo ovdje? Ne moram čak ni quest da radim, dobio sam level 24. Tako. Da. Šta kaže ovaj... Bombarda. In the shadows of the mountain meet Sebastian along the coast. Ajde da vidimo gdje je Sebastian. Holy shit, kako dođem do njega? Ovdje mi je najbliže da se portam, a? Ajde, da probam tako, pa... Možda će mi se sad otključati ova planina kroz koju nisam mogao da prođem, jer sam verovatno bio mali level za to. Ipak ne. Ali ne razumijem šta je fora kao you can enter while you mounted. Ok. Evo ja sam sad dismountujem se. Ne. Ajde. You can dismount here. Dobro. Kuda da dođem do Sebastijana, ajde vidim samo. Koji je put? Preko ove planine ne mogu. Znači moram uz ovu planinu i ovdje je neki prolaz. Znači idem dole desno. Ovuda. Ja se nadam da je ovo pravi put. Uski prolaz, što kažu. Dobro. What the fuck, jebot? Gdje se nalazi, samo da vidim. Možda ima neki prolaz za koji ja nisam možda treba se siđe dole pa da se nešto bije kroz neku pećinu, što kažu, kroz nešto. A? Ili ima to logike? Ne. Dobro. Kao da sam otvorio nešto. Jes, da, ovo je... Mislim da sam sad... Usput...
Heads of lettuce those mushrooms were.
Da se ne mučimo nešto previše. Ajde.
Revelio.
Nadam se kad prođem kroz ove rudnike da ću posle toga moći da, ne znam, da preletim ih. Dobro. Dobro. Defeat goblins challenge complete. Bez obzira, u stvari ne moram ni da prelećem planinu ako beležim checkpointe, ove vatre, moći uvijek tamo da...
Not your best moment.
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Da li će se vratiti? Neće. Aj, ponovo dođem u stealth. I uzem bombardu, vratim.
Revelio.
Ovaj će me vidjeti. Ima šanse da se podvučem. A, dobro je, prošao sam.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
Super, tamo ovdje ima ova vatra. Checkpoint da se obeleži i... Sam ja dobio možda ovaj... Ne. Evo je.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Cool. A? Da ne bi sad trebalo da mogu... Okej. Wow. Top. Idemo ka Sebastianu. Skroz nova oblast, što je super. Što ovdje kao neki sad imaju leptir se pokazuje ovdje. Čekaj, da, ovdje nemam dovoljno. Moram vidjeti kako skupljam ove Merlinovo lišće. Ili usput neka vatra koju bi mogao da obeležim za put. Ajde ova. Neka bude nam usput. Opet jednom obeležimo, posle ne moramo da se cimamo nešto previše. Brže rešavamo questove i to. Gdje je? Gdje si? Evo je ovdje.
What are you up to now?
To me zanima. Talents, jesam dobio? Jesam. Šta smo rekli? Core. Dobro, i ovo mi je dobar. Map. Ništa, usput ćemo da otkinemo ovu mapu. Vatru, u stvari checkpointi.
Revelio.
Ovdje ima dosta ovih trolova velikih. Do jaja. Kažem, explore je nenormalno. Šta se ovdje može da se radi? Interrupt the charging dual fees. You can't while mounted. Why? Aha, dobro, ništa, idemo kod Sebastijana. Možda ćemo morati da zanemarimo ovu vatru. A možda i nećemo, evo je vama.
Touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Gomila čestova, gomila svega. Au. Šta kaže? Wait. Wait for me.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
Što?
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice.
Mislim da i on pokušava da izvuče od nas što više informacija. Njegova sestra je bolesna, a Isidora je radila slične stvari.
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
Kao i on što pokušava.
Raiding, I imagine.
Travela. Ne može da se...
But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Mislim da je to isto jedan deo priče, ali ajde. Pošto njegova sestra je bolesna, a Isidora je lečila svog brata, tako neka je bila priča. Aj, probat ćemo malo... Bar nekog da ubijemo kojeg iz stelta. Ako uspemo, pre nego što uletimo u malo ozbiljniji fajt. Ako nas ne primeti. Ne. Ne. Fuck it.
Leviosa, Accio, Incendio.
Won't get away with that.
De.
Leviosa, Accio, Incendio.
Okay.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
Wow, šta je ono proletelo?
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Dobro, nećemo ovdje da silazimo, pošto put nam govori da se držimo penjanja na gore.
Revelio.
Dobro. Evo nas. Travel up to switch box. Šta je ovo ovdje?
Incendio. Accio.
Zanimljivo.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hope.
Joj, htio sam da zarobim ovu životinju. Čekaj da vidim samo da li mogu. Ako uspem to.
Levioso.
Magical Beast. Strava, brate. No, izgleda mi lepo, pa zato.
Kill any who trespass.
Da.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Aha. Ništa, idemo na fight.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
What do you think? Let's get this.
Stupefy.
One less. You have to revive him. You're just very weak.
Incendio.
I work. Very
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Pity. Not quite.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Easily died.
Protego.
Stupefy.
Well done.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I feel as though you're not even...
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
They got what they deserve.
Revelio.
Velja, pozdrav Veljo.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
Šta se radi?
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
A misliš kakve igre dolaze u 2025. Mislim da dolaze igre ludilo. A jedna od tih je definitivno Ghost of Tsushima 2. Biće dobrih igara u 2025. Uostalom, većina ljudi koja uživa u GTA serijalu, eto im dolazi im i GTA 6. Za PS5, pa za PS5 ima svašta. Ali bit će to i za... Biće svega.
Incendio. Revelio.
Dobro, mislim da sam pokupio što sam imao. Jesam. Ajmo vamo, ajde, Sebastian. Šta ti radiš u ove? Nazovimo ih sitne sat.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. It's a sword or a repository. Whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin? Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Valjda će da bude nešto za PC, kako ne? Biće. Biće bre, uvek bude. Uvek ima šta da se igra. Aj bar jedno. Ej! Dobro, ako ništa, bar sam ih brzo rešio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Biće, Veljo, ne brini se. Ostavi like na stream ako ti nije problem.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Ne.
Incendio.
Aha. A što bi ja prolazio tu da kad mogu možda i ovuda da prođem?
I agree. Only good wizards are dead
Ali...
Got that right. To help him achieve his goals in that regard.
What's that? What strange magic is this?
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
Wait a moment.
Seems everything's fine.
Dobro.
You two seem ready for
Ovo je...
adventure.
Ovo je dobro što smo obeležili. Pa ništa, ajmo odmah vam. Skočit ćemo na 2 goblina. Search for runes. Dobro.
So far, so good. Charming. Revelio. Spiders. How fitting. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Boga mi, žilevi su.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Ko bi rekao?
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Bombarda. Bombarda. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Dobro, šta?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Dobro. Šta? Vamo dole, a?
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us. I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Ringo! Stupendo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Annoying little beasts, aren't they? A staircase leading here? Whatever for? I don't think anyone's been here for ages. Bombarda! Incendio! Revelio! Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me. Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Ah! Okay.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Levioso! Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Bombarda!
Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. 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 Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio.
You've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Incendio.
I'd imagine we need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door.
Okay.
Incendio.
Nisi ih još stvorio, vidio. Dobro.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Oh. Hello. Ok, ovo će biti cool fight. Moramo biti brzi. Ali u kombinaciji sa spiderima bit će zajebano. Mislim samo bežanija da je jako bitna. On je baš i brz. Sad ga tuči. Dobro. Ne.
Levioso. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Hey! Ajde sad.
Bombarda.
1, 2, hoće. Evo ga. I sad ga udri. 1, 2, hoće još jednom. Hoće. Combo. Vatra. Udarit će. Jao, bacio me. Ne. Boš je žilav. Bombarda. 1, 2, ćeš jednom. Hoće. Dobro. Ajde.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
Da li ću morati ovdje da odradim, a?
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Stvarno bio.
Revelio.
Bombarda je zakon. Šta je ovo? Ništa? Ajmo gore. Stvarno cool fight. Aha, okej, ovdje će tražiti vjerovatno ovaj.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Dobro.
Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Može prava, a može i levo. Ajde vidimo.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Da li ovdje može neko...
Incendio.
Ko bi rekao, eto. Ima i toga.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Dobro. Aha, ovdje su ovi za otvaranje. Koliko ih ima?
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
1, 2. Da li imaš neki?
Bombarda.
3. Mislim da sam otvorio.
Revelio.
Dobro.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Traži da se popnemo gore. Ali ja ne vidim put gore. Ovdje jedino.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand
Imam neki
why she
čudan
seems
osjećaj
to
da
have
će
gone to
nas ovaj
such great
izraditi.
lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on
Revelio.
this.
Dobro.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Revelio. This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Memory.
Let's find out.
Sad da li je ovo brat ili muž, ne mogu da se setim. Njega je lečila.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father.
Aha, to je otac.
But I can give you peace.
A, da otkloni bol, kao koristi magiju da otklanja bol.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this.
Ali ova magija je crveno, kao oči od onoga Randroka ili kako se već zove ovaj goblin, glavni negativac. Možda su oni uzeli tu magiju pa iskoristili
Someone will be.
u loše svrhe, što bi rekli.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Dobro. Sad će vjerovatno krenuti questovi da se nižu. Evo ih, new quest available.
Revelio. Revelio.
Dobro. Šta kaže Gir? Da, mogu bi otići da proverim. Aj prvo to. Secret rooms, rooms of requirement. Da uzmemo identifikujemo ove rukice.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Dobro, imam neki cloak i gloves. Dobro, to sam otkrio. Gear. Da vidimo što kaže gloves. Jebat. Increase damage dealt by cursed targets. Definitivno bolje. Ovo je sve ništa. Goggles. Zanimljivo, ali... ali ove dižu Dobro. Ovo je zaključan. 61. Ništa, ovo je za sad najbolji koji imamo. I... Odlično. Imamo i scarf. 66, dobro. Ma, idemo kod ovoga Pipina da rasprodamo to.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market
Very
for potions,
Pippin
are we?
potions.
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Šta kažu? Vestovi? Prepare for your all. Da, sad će nam stići ove sovice, verovatno.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio. Incendio.
Let us keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean...
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Bombarda. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Dobro.
Look at your complexion.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I'd like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Ok. Mislim, opet je... ček, šta je ovdje još? Mi je dao nešto? Dobro, to je shit. I ovdje... Šta hoće Dick?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Da radiš quest. Pravo, samo da vidim, pošto sam... Ne znam da li ovdje mogu ili ovdje da pustim ovoga bista. Sad ću da vidim. Wow, je ovo dobro izgleda. Sa H možda. Ne njega. Ali... Kaligo, otkud bi Kaligo ovaj? Je ovaj isto jako dobar, samo da vidim. Što kaže tabulator? Aha. Dobro. Ništa u redu, ono, pustio sam ih tu, neka uživaju, neka lete. Imam bist ovaj tu. Great Hall. Tu se najviše dešava stvari. I...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Ovo nam je main quest koji nas vodi de skroz u relay. Ali tu ćemo da stanemo. To bi bilo to što se tiče ovog streama. Hvala svima koji su bili. Hvala svima koji će gledati. Sutra ćemo verovatno i završiti Hogwarts, ja mislim. Nemamo još puno. Bar što se tiče main storije, pa da li ćemo se još igrati, to ćemo vidjeti. U svakom slučaju, ne zaboravite da roknete neki like, da bacite neki sub i do idućeg streama. Svako dobro i pozdrav.